Ba-ba. Figures. I am the blue key. Giza Livat. I am the red key. Ju Brillante. I am the gold key. Sarah Irisil. Black Ark. In accordance with the Pact of Old, prepare to welcome your master. Well, that's the vortex gone. Mm-hmm. They're just waiting, apparently. That's interesting. Oh, no way. You dummy. You three? Sorry, you're way too late. I commend you on your use of those talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seal created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now all that remains is to welcome our master. I bid you farewell. Get back here! Ah, shit, all that for nothing? You! What are you standing here for? I thought I told you not to touch those talismans. I warned you! You mustn't blame Adol. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing the talisman were those heedless fools over there. What just happened? Those little creatures, they started glowing and then I couldn't move my body. I thought I was the goner. Damn it. And I still don't know where the final seal is either. Guys, I'm correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi. Their power is remarkable. Yeah, they are. They were made to have the same power as the three Emelar swords. But what they've done is only the beginning. Whatever do you mean? There's no telling what is going to happen on these islands now. You're gonna want to be ready for anything. Body's still paralyzed. I can't move. Please return to the town without me. I have a very bad feeling about that tremor earlier. The Great Vortex has dissipated? If that's really true, then I'm but one step closer to realizing my grand ambitions. Blasted, why can't I move? Your grand ambitions. I can't move because of those damn fairy things. Some bodyguard I am. This is why I didn't want to come. I hope they're all eating properly. No. Oh yeah, right, we can't walk out here. So, back to town, you say? Let's see. It's incredible how these people manage to make a town somewhere completely closed off from the world like this. Makes you realize how strong-willed humanity can be. Honestly, just who do those soldiers think they are? They just barge in here all of a sudden and act like they own the place. Just looking at them makes my blood boil. That's actually very true, like what the fuck? Just take everything over, huh? Well, but I guess they do have more, well, military power, so I can just do that and get away with it. Who's gonna stop them? If first impressions are any indication, these soldiers aren't the most pleasant bunch. I hope Urgh's okay. Huh. Strange. This house looks nothing like any of the others. The soldiers are on the hunt for any radar in the area. I was captured too at one point. It was only once they noticed I didn't have a tail that they'd start grumbling, let me go. I'm not sure what they want radar for, but it was a humiliating experience. Interesting. I mean, it's true you don't have one. Where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Rom fleet led by Admiral Agaras. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh, but if you happen to see any subhumans with tails around, inform us at once. Word is that Admiral Agaras intends to present them to the Emperor as a gift. We've been instructed to give 10 silver coins for every subhuman captured. Well? Not even demi-human, it's just subhuman. Ha! Okay, yeah. I know where to go. Nothing happened. Ah, I wonder why. Did they break the bridge again? Like, that makes sense. No. The main body of our forces are currently conducting an operation on this island. Unless you want to get caught on it, I suggest you hurry along back home. Shut up. Oh no. Bum bum. Well, we couldn't port him before, so what? Of course, they are all. Oh. A still can't process what just happened. A group of soldiers I'd never seen before came in from out of nowhere and started attacking the village. Some of the raiders were captured in the chaos. I'm worried for them, but I was far too outnumbered to do anything. Even now I wouldn't be of much use. I think it's best that I stay here until the heat dies over. At all. I would rather you not have me see me like this. After the Great Vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. A throng of Eresians clad in steel advanced upon the village. I entrusted half of the villagers to Kuval, and they were able to escape. But the rest fell into the hands of those Eresians. Ola and Isha were among them, of course. Supporting Chief Urgh's weight on his shoulders, Errol held him to his room. I was defeated by that long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was the sword of black emeralds he held in his hand. Our emerald lances were a little more than wood to its great blade. I fear that sword maybe... Chief Urgh fell unconscious. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. The Roman fleet must have begun the invasion at the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. And the other raider have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Urgh to such an extent. This is just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. It just goes to show the raider are a tough old lot, though I'm sure your first aid played a part. Adol, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Remorge? I think Urgh's being held on a warship docked at the town's wharf. No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place. And frankly, you are the only one with any chance of saving them. So, we raid the entire fleet. Got it. Will do. Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything here. We need Dogi, man. Where's Dogi? Have some walls to crush. They're made of wood. This is terrible. Came back to town only to find that someone had left the gate open to the Picard pit wide open. What happened to all Picards? They've been eaten. Oh, pickets rather. These people are awful. They just dragged off like he was some kind of animal. They better not be planning on doing anything to him. Sorry, young lady. I just couldn't let a chance for a promotion pass me by. I was hiding in here, but they soon found him and dragged him away. The soldiers may not understand him since he's ridden, but he's still our friend. I don't know what they intend on doing to him, but it's not a pleasant feeling to see a friend dragged away in front of you. Let's talk to the old guy. He's probably here now. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? Just when I think I finally got rid of the damn vortex, the ROMs show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scummy, rotten ROMs more than anything else in the whole world. And now I'm hearing that they intend to sell the radar off as slaves. I'm sure that'd make a pretty profit if they took them back to ROM. But if they think I'm going to stand back and let that happen, they've got another thing coming. I see that look in your eyes, that all. It's not what you think. This isn't about defending the radar. I just want the chance to knock those dirty ROMs down a peck or two. I'm with you there. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, if it isn't old Leddock's daughter. I thought your lot had made a run for it when the fleet invaded. Huh, we wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs to our ship and moved it away from that inlet before the ROMs found us. Now we've got it docked someplace they'd never think to look. Ah, clever. So, what's Captain Leddock planning on doing now? Actually, he sent me here with a message about just that. What would you two say to a chance to screw up those ROM's plans? Oh, that does sound interesting. Tell me more. The radar that managed to avoid being captured by the ROMs are on our ship at the moment. We had a chat with them and they are all in favor of saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask for your help. Oh, well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength. I can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on. Oh, there's no way we try challenging them head on. Here's our plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. The man in charge is Admiral Urgh. He's your standard glutton from what I heard. Not the types who turned on food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad, the other pirates, and the radar will create a diversion. A nice big one, big enough to get all the ROMs on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the radar who've been captured. Oh. It sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of Altargo is on the line here. I'm not going back down from a little bit of risk. That's what I want to hear. Okay, we'll leave Admiral Urgh to you. As for you, Adol, I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion's gone on our way. You're strong and nimble, so I think you're the best one for the job. So, if you've got anything you need to take care of, get to it. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have the time to go and stock up on supplies again. Well, that's safe. But we are good on supplies, as far as I can tell. Bum, 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 bum. Wrong house. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have time to stock up on supplies again. Are you sure you're ready? Alright, it's time we start ironing out the finer details. Sounds like a plan. First, we'll need to decide when exactly to invite Admiral Urgh. The ROM fleet. Like, that's a lot of steel on a ship for this day and age. So he wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable for me than selling off those subhumans. Technical merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins, but that bustler might be one of the few who, with a good head on his shoulders. We leave at once. Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst has yet to return from searching for the remaining subhumans. Leave him be. He was the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he missed a chance to attend a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in this place? No. There's no need to look so startled, I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room after all. I'll have to treat her to a feast of picards when I return from the banquet. 14 or so of those liveliest should make for a tender meal, wouldn't you agree? Excuse me, Your Excellency. The soldiers guarding the town's northern entrance have come under attack by an armed group. That was a bit early. Soldiers who were on patrol are attempting to fend them off as we speak. What? Who dares to try to oppose us? Is those subhumans who managed to escape? Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. But it's not just them. They're being accompanied by the pirates from before. Pirates? Old One-Eyed Laddock and a few of the Tresmaras? I was certain that all died in a watery death after the Great Vortex rolled them up. How did they manage to survive? No matter. If those lousy excuses for pirates can't defeat us at sea, what chance do they have on dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but I want those subhumans alive. And have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet. There they all go, just as we hoped. Now is our chance at all. Let's sneak on board. We do know there's a certain someone guarding, so there's... yeah. Boss fight incoming. We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are 2 ships docked here at the moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. The reader have to be somewhere on one of those 2 ships. Alright, see ya. Don't go screwing up and get yourself caught. It's gonna be fine. Everyone's left, right? It's sad that we can't just read their journals. Okay, Adol cannot open doors. The chest is locked. So, this is what the Bridge of the Rome ship looks like. They are not the biggest military empire in Europe for nothing, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to find some kind of clue around here. So we have a locked chest. I definitely want to open that. The chest is locked. Who the hell are you? Hello? You're... Intruder alert! You're under arrest! You did it! That's our Adol. You're so cool! Yay! Did you come to save us? Huh. As if you had to bother. Adol searched the unconscious soldier's belongings. Unfortunately, he wasn't carrying the key to the cell, of course not. The cell is locked. Good, looks like you got here first. What, you can't find the key to the cell? Leave it to me. I'll show you one of the many nifty tricks to the Ebor family. A simple lock like this will be easy as... There. Awesome. You really got it open. Thank you so much. I thought this would be the end for us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right about now. I guess I can thank you this one time. By the way, you haven't seen All-Eyed Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't. Come to think of it. I wonder why those two aren't here, because there's more on the other ship. They were taken away by some old guy with a really creepy laugh. He had a man with long black hair with him too. Creepy old laugh, huh? That's gotta be Admiral Urgh. Guess he was planning on taking a couple personal favorites for himself. No. Damn it, like hell I'll stand by while some Eresian does whatever he pleases with Ola and Isha. Indeed, we need to think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need you to get out of here right away. Leave finding those two to me and Edal. Wait. Ola and Isha are the part of our tribe. We can't leave the task of this important to a couple of Eresians. Is being Raiden or Eresian really that what matters right now? We've got no idea just how much time that diversion is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here now, and all the soldiers are going to come back. Are going to come right back. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I. Okay, we'll do as we are told. But are you sure, Urgh? Well, she's right. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, let me give you this. I managed to swap it from that old man when he wasn't looking. Obtained Admiral's key. Well then. We're counting on you two. Make sure you rescue Ola and Isha, okay? We're counting on you. He's the chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right, if those two were taken away by Urgh, that means they're likely on the flagship. So I'm gonna focus on searching that for now, okay? Later. Open the other chest, please. Can we open the thing with the key? Doesn't fit. Ah, okay. Of course not. So we have to come back. Of course, a certain black man probably has the key. Well, of course, this one's locked. If they're being held on this flagship, you'd think there would be some sort of racket here, but seriously, this room is too tacky to be on a warship. The rumors that Admiral Urgh is some washed-up noble were all true, huh? Can't picture him being all that great a commander either. I wonder what this is here. And I'll use the Admiral's key. At all? It's really you. I'm not dreaming. You really did come for me. Edal, watch out. Inside the cage is a... giant frog. Oh, already dead. Do you think your camouflage is gonna... Great. Those guys home and explode. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Okay, it spawns different monsters. Those thingies on the ground do hurt you. Okay. Got it. Okay, we barely did any damage to it. $3,000 HP. I'd say yeah, hit the tongue, but that one's not really vulnerable for long enough. So, and the way we did damage to it until this point is not cutting it. Unless, of course, different damage. Oh, wait a moment. Why do we take damage there? No. That was just a crit. No. This can't be it. Okay. No. I mean, there's a possibility that we are really not up to the task level-wise, but that would be weird. Why debate it? I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. I just don't know how to deal damage to this guy. Because whatever we are doing, that's definitely not it. Like I thought, yeah, we hit the unarmored hand here, right? And yeah, that takes 1 damage. Congratulations. We deal 13 to something, but I don't know what. We can't hit the tongue. Tongue is just damage. I don't know. Like, I am not hitting this guy 3,000 times on this hand. That's not it. I refuse. I don't know. What was okay? Sure. The tongue. This is where it ends. And then we slip all the way through all those poison points. Great. Nah, fuck, he rolls. Stands on a poison dot. They occupy him. That's so bullshit. Of course. Yeah, I don't know, man. How do you deal damage to this guy? Like we do some, but that can't be it. If the way I'm dealing damage is the way you're supposed to do damage to him, we are not beating this one. You jump attack it to his head? I tried that before, but I guess... But that would mean that we can't do anything to him most of the time. Because of that. So little. Like that does less damage honestly than just going like hitting the hand for one. Cause we have to wait until he retracts his tongue. And now we can't attack him because of poison. I'm doing it right. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, people do damage to this boss the way I'm fighting him, but I'm not doing damage to this boss, so what is that? There's nothing really we can grind on. Is the problem. So I have no idea how to do this. Yeah. Attacking from behind. That's what I'm doing. I don't get it. Maybe we are really like. Okay, you know what? Maybe we are actually. We need to. Where do we grind? Like the underwater cave doesn't really have that much anymore. (22.9 damage. Only thing I can think of is to just grind out 10,000 ML. And then upgrade the weapon once more. That's poison. Well, I guess we are grinding out ammo. Because I do not see me killing this guy with dealing like 9 damage. 1 to 9, sometimes 20. It's not happening. I will say that the lightning weapon did not make a tink sound, but we still only did 1 damage to it, so it was with that weapon. So I don't know. What I do know is that we'll be here for a while. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm glad we got the mallet though, so at least... Oh, you are... actually glowing. So I really did a lot of stuff. Nice crit. Oh, there we go. It's like, we did not kill that with a crit. Would have been nice, but no. Seven. But don't yeah, count on this game being done right now. Again, we need to get past the frog, and apparently frog is a wall for me anyways. It's on Discord. But yeah, 7. Seven is also going to be the last planned game. And seeing how Falcana took about 3 times as long as I expected it to take. Yeah. Hey, I'm usually blind as well. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 5k. Depends on how we want to upgrade, but we'll need anywhere between 10 to, I want to say 15,000 ammo. So, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We'll go with like 10 first and see what happens with our damage with this weapon here. And if that works, then great. If that doesn't work, we will need to probably upgrade the Thunder one, and we need more ammo to upgrade that one. Also, I do not know how to get there, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we will get at least one level. Well, probably not at least, but one level. Which is also gonna help out slightly, but pretty sure weapon upgrade is gonna be the deciding factor. Come on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Honestly, this is going way faster than I expected. But yeah, I mean, the ammo gain here before was like 100 per kilo or whatever. And, well, yeah. We have the hammer. So, yeah, okay. Ow. You found the list? Good. But yeah, I posted the list with the announcement. Like, here we go. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh, we can actually stand on there. Okay, well, 8.6. That's again, we're getting somewhere. I guess it's 10. It's 10. No, it's 10,000 something. So I'll just go ahead and get to 11. Right. It's not like that's gonna take any longer, that much longer. It might even just end up at that number anyways after clearing the room. So yeah. No drops. What? East 5 never got an official Western release. The original East 5, I don't know which platform it was for, but it's like the OG 5 is super duper retro, by the way. Just so that we are getting the expectations correctly. Oh yeah, it does exist, yeah. Calcetta is a remake, Felgana is a remake. I mean, the one in East Chronicles is technically a remake as well. But it's basically, like, it's more like a graphical overhaul, honestly. But yeah. But never released one. Yeah, East 5 is kind of the odd one out, for all I know. Like, part of me is interested, but the even bigger part of me is just scared of retro East even more, because I know East 1 and 2. So, yeah. Got that level as well. I do hope we'll get an actual remake of 5 at some point, though. That'd be nice. And considering that Falcom is in the process of, you know, they did commit to having 2 major releases a year, which is going to make them ultimately redo a bunch of older games. I would have said so. We see it with Sky. Maybe we'll get East 5 remake at some point. Copium. Okay, so here's the plan. Alright, we drop a save over here. We'll get our blue upgrade. We don't save this. And we'll try the boss with that. And if it doesn't work out, we'll load the save again. We'll have all of our ammo still. Alright, of course we do need... Well, okay, we need 14,000 to upgrade Aerosil to 10. But yeah. Let's go with this one. To maximum. Oh, okay. And then the next upgrade needs no. Yeah, no. But yeah, we'll see. . Ba, 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 ba. So at least we know that we don't really need to explore here. There's nothing really to do because we do not have the proper key. And we are probably only getting the proper key from the boss, so now. I was about to say, however. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Got the Admiral's key. Okay, so... You know what? You're getting this one as well. In the boss fight, we do not need the methods, that's for sure. I'll just talk to her just in case. Pretty sure we don't have to though. Okay, so let's try that again. Watch out! Here's a frog. Well, this is getting us somewhere at least. Oh boy, okay. Fuck. The chicken that dropped unfortunately despawned. I tried to get it. That would have been great. Could have gotten that. Fuck. The hurt box of the tongue should not be active unless the tongue is actually... Like he's swinging it. Come on, man. It doesn't help though. And he crits and we die. It's not dead yet. And now we can't hit him because he's in the goo, so yeah. Okay. No. Slid right into the fucking poison again. No! You cannot tell, because if you hit him and he does not take damage, he's gonna roll up. And I even saw it and I didn't react. Like, this is not it. I gotta be careful of, like, mindful of that. But it's a good tell, I guess, in a way. Not sure if that's intended, but it works. I doubt it's intended that you can tell that way. Okay, that's fine. Great. Oh, my tell is wrong. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Oh boy. Of course we take massive damage there. Can you just slide and slide around? The slippery mechanics are one of the worst in the entire series. Like, come on, man. I want control. And the slippery stuff just means you don't want to take the boss, but you have to. Like, can't do shit. Cause I'm just sliding around. was about time. Of course it's selective. Oh my god. I so don't want to do this anymore. Like, the sliding is just... I hate it. I really do. It is not fun. It's not a good mechanic. Like, it slides you way too far as well. Once again. Let's try. Fuck. Oh my god, we didn't get hit. Yet. The slime. Ta, that one's outside. I'll be honest with you, boss is easier when he's transparent because you can see the poison thingies. And that does make it a lot easier to just not go in there. It's usually one of these spawn like goes underneath him or is very close to him. So yeah, there in front of him. But that one's at least visible. Yeah, okay. Yeah, too much poison next to him though. No, I just hit the heal button as well. Well, that was a good attempt at least. We didn't heal until that, well, never, I guess. Guess that was too stingy though. Oh, okay, the heal is all... was all outside. That was pretty good. I had known that beforehand. Yeah, of course, standing in the middle of everything. Fuck. Good pick up. Yeah, okay. You're gonna do the thing, aren't you? Ah, you don't. Okay. See all the poison outside again. That was good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be like that. Fuck. I better tongue again. Bullshit. Well, it was a good attempt. No longer is, unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. Like weird tongue hurt box bullshit. Underneath them, yeah, figures. How convenient. Yeah, whatever. Okay, what am I supposed to do? It's just random. Come on. Yeah, congratulations, can't damage him again. Underneath him, okay. That is not how that works. At all. Okay, and it's not on a fine. Okay. Oh boy. Nah. They're gonna do curl up. No. They're gonna curl up though. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Very funny. Nice bug you've got there. Nothing we can do there. Bum 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 bum. This boss is ass. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage, because you can't move. Your movement is effectively random at some point. In an East game. Can you believe that? The movement is important. You have ice physics all over the place. In a boss fight. You can't hit the boss for an extended period of time either. Otherwise you take damage. And the fucking hitbox of the tongue is active in this guy's stomach. What the fuck? Sure, move into your poison so I can't get you. Roll. No. Oh God. Can I deal damage to you? Guess I can a little bit. Okay, and now we're gonna get a ball though. Apparently you can hit him in there. Stay on poison again. Like, what the fuck? Let me hit you. Get the curl up. Show up. That's definitely how that works. They get hit by nothing. Also, the hitbox shouldn't be active. Whatever. Hit by the tongue again. That wasn't even out. Okay. We get hit by, I don't know what that was. And crit as well. So, fun. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, well, another cow. Nice try there. At all, when are you finally gonna get your spiked shoes? You're an adventurer, for fuck's sake. Get some boots. Okay, only hope we'll get some weird chicken here. You know, we didn't. Okay. Slop, slop. Oh my god, there's nothing there. Okay, GG. Just end that. Okay, can't attack. Slide into shit again instead. Okay. Okay, game. Just lag at the wrong moment. Bullshit. Hello, stop slippering. Hit by the thing again. Whatever. Okay. Exactly why I didn't go near there. Otherwise, you would have just been unable to walk. Alright. Oh, come the fuck on. He wasn't even getting his tongue out. Man, the worm was already bad, but... Oh. is horrendous. We walk. God. Ball? No. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Oh no, you walked on through. You're gonna move towards us? Yeah. Alright. And then crit. Yeah, better the ones, okay. No, couldn't do anything there, had to take the damage. And then he crit again. So yeah, we cannot get hit by this boss at all, I guess. Which makes sense. It's just everything. Yeah, no, whatever. I guess. We can't move. Well, in the direction we want to anyways. Can't hit the boss without getting punished by poison. And the boss one-shots you. Great. All right. No. Yeah. At least if, you're standing still and hit the boss, you wouldn't just get yeeted all over the place. Then, yeah, moving in the poison would get you punished, but I'm not moving, right? But that's not how this works. Can't do shit. I mean, no. Game, what do you expect? Just sliding along the wall. Entire time. Come on. What you gonna do? Ball. Okay. No, that was enough? No. Can't see the balls, so... Oh, they're all outside. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't get to him because there's a tiny bit of shit. Ball? No. Cow ball. Oh, goo everywhere. Oh my god, we got hit by the tongue. It was going so well, and now we used 2 healing items already. Ah, GG. That's it. It's over. Randomly. We have to hope that we get some chicken here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. knocked into the goo by the wasp, and then that was it. Into the tongue that was no longer should no longer have been active, and then GG. Awesome. Love it. Like getting hit by the tongue in the frog's belly is one of the most bullshit thing I've seen. Couldn't do anything. The slip forward, it died. Okay. Hit by the tongue again. What the fuck? There was no tongue. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Too much goo. That's over. We actually got a chicken there, that's funny. And it got denied. Yes! Fucking hell. More? No. Oh well. I got just eased into poison. Okay. Well, at some point we'll get good RNG. Can she beat the fight? We don't get slippered. Yeah, just eat it into stuff or we die. Okay, that was definitely out of bounds hit, so those are good for us. Can't do anything here. Too much. Yep. Too slippery. Oh my god, really? And poison again. Oh. Here we go. Oh my god, so much do in the roll phase. Okay. It's actually a good position because we got knocked into the wall, which, well, we can't move there, so yeah. Okay. That was lucky. That was not. We're down to one heal. Okay, GG. So many poison nodes underneath him. What the fuck? Rip. Great. That's wasted. Now we can't beat these guys. God. Shit everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what time. It was a good hit because all the poison's out of bounds. enough on me. Okay. I wasted the whirl. Yeah, that was it. Oh, come on. Why are we, Oh, I know why. It's slippery and weird physics. Fuck. It was not very good. I was hoping he would just nuke that into the wall, but didn't do that. I kinda did, but it still popped out. Yeah. Went the wrong way. And unfortunately it does not really behave like it should, so... Don't know what the bounce logic is, but it is not based on physics. Crit. Okay, I was like, you know what, let's try it again. Okay, I understand though, I would have... Yeah. That was fine. I approve of that crit, for sure. Okay, that works out in our favor. Unfortunately, never mind, it did not. Oh, I wonder what the condition is for it to just get stuck outside. Oh no. That is stuck outside. So it's distance as well. I guess that makes sense. That's bullshit. Sure, he just invulnerable now. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Are you gonna be... Yep, of course. Randomly just... Okay, that's fine. I know you wanna... Yeah, there we go. Ah, never mind, it wasn't close enough. Too much goo. Yeah, can't move at all here. Oh my god. Bullshit. Oh my god. Gonna roll, right? You have to. Yeah, you have to. Okay. Okay, just be invulnerable, I guess. Too much goo. Yeah, there. Okay, good call. Didn't go in there. I guess that's it for the cycle. Oh my god. Yeah. I know you wanna. There you go. Why am I getting knocked around there? There's no goo. Ball, right? Yep. You're gonna get okay, bugged out. I'll take that. Although it was very risky because I, of course, no idea of knowing where it would come out. Ball again. Okay, that was. Please obey the laws of physics. Oh my god. Let me get hit by bullshit. That was so good. Well, not so good, but it could have been it. No, it's probably not. Yeah. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Okay, that was very decent. By decent, I mean actually good. Ball. That was bullshit. It's not how physics work, but it looked more like it. Like every time he bounces, his angle gets corrected towards us instead of just being plain the actual like deflection angle. So yeah, that's why I call that bullshit. And why the bouncers are not behaving the way they should, unfortunately. Why come I? That was very weird. There was lots of opportunity to do damage, but it's like, nope. Just 0 and 1s. I'm pretty sure I was in the right position. Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay, so you're gonna ball up now. Oh, I was poisoned there, apparently. That would have fit otherwise. Okay, that's it for damage for this cycle. Seems like. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Invisible poison. Okay. Great. Awesome. Okay, I didn't have that on my bullshit bingo card yet, but invisible poison, okay. Man, this boss is so bad. Simply because of the ice mechanics, right? The slippery mechanics. Can't attack. Of course, you were treated as being sliding. Okay, give me that. At least we got compensation, so there's that. I'll take that. Now this is a ball. Okay, I was apologizing for that. Okay. Oh, that was me. That was on me. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Well, now it's a bad attempt. It was a good one. Let's die. It started really janky, but our damage on the was really good in comparison to, well, us having full all heals still, so yeah, but then that happens. I probably shouldn't have walked around that much, maybe. Okay, I messed up big time. I should have walked around. Well, I guess we killed one. Interesting. Got another chicken. So much goo. Okay. That's a ball. Okay. Come on. And then he crits. Ha! Fuck you. Seriously. Wow. I guess that's it for this damage, for this phase. For this cycle. Or not, maybe not. Oh well. Come on. Okay, I guess that's that for this cycle again. Wow. Was no damage. Oh, wait. He decided to show his ass. Oh, we got crit by poison though. Nah, I shouldn't have attacked there. Ball? No. Okay. What am I doing? I can't. Whatever, it's fine. Boss is bad anyways. Okay, so this ball. Sure. Already ball again. Okay. And then he crits. Yep. Well, there's some chicken, but yeah. It's poison right next to it, and I guess we could have used it a little. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh my god, almost got into that poison. Ball, yeah, okay. We need those chickens later in the fight game. Not at the start. Oh my god, oh my god! Immediate... Actually, no it wasn't. Yeah, should be more careful. Okay. Good for this psycho, just don't get hit. Okay, what are we gonna do? Probably ball. Nope, spit out. Okay, kick once again. That could be good. That could be good, but we have to navigate this first. I did not trigger that. The game just lagged and then bam. That's a shame. Okay. Ball. Nope. Oh, poison! Yeah. Dun, dun. Convenient positioning. god, there's so much shit here. Ball. No! And then the... whatever. Okay. Okay, good lag there. It's fine. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much goo on the other side. Not just the poison, but the tire. Shit. Ball? Yeah. Okay. Fuck! Why did I jump? I mean, I know why I jumped. There's goo on the ground, but still. Ah. I mean, I guess I would have died anyways with the goo there. I should have just gone the other way. That was the opportunity. Oh my god, that was close. Shouldn't have done that. No! Oh wow, I somehow managed to jump over the poison thingy there. Alright. Thanks for the help there, buddy. God. That's a ball, isn't it? Yeah. And then he crits. Oh, come on, man. That was good. Now to just not fuck this up. Yeah. It's coming towards us. Okay. Now to wait. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Oh well. Alright. That was, okay. I'll take it. There you go. Lots of stuff on the ground. Oof. Okay. Careful. Two more. Should be fine. Ball or nope. More stuff. Okay, we have that's probably fine. Okay, let's There was too much stagger. I couldn't get them. I couldn't attack. Okay. I have a feeling. Of course. Why? We can try to run underneath him. Okay, big ones. That was bad in general. Yeah. One more. Let's try. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Ball? Nope. Okay, one of them is still alive. Okay, that's gonna be ball. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Yeah, sure. That was bullshit. That was utter bullshit, especially the second hit. Oh yeah. See what it dropped there, but actually got it. That's funny. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. That was bad. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Come this way. It works. Okay, that works. Why am I jumping? There's no reason for that. I'm alive, darling. Why am I jumping? Don't. Okay. No. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Yeah, gonna... Of course. That positioning. Small ones. Small ones, okay. This is ball. Nope, it's not. It's big guys. No, I fucked up. That was mean. I was really for that chicken. Okay, do a little damage here. Okay. That was good. Nope. That was bullshit. Like the collision detection for the edges for the boss is not in its center. It's like one of the foots. One of the foots, one of the feet. And that makes this very problematic. Okay, I should use helium. Hey Dragon. Yep. Sure is. I can see that. Oh fuck. Honestly, I feel like it ruins the entire game. There's a lot of bullshit going on that I really don't like. I mean, over-leveling is one thing. But I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on that just shouldn't happen. We got 2 chickens there. That was okay. Okay, I gotta concentrate now. Can't go in there. Okay, now can. I just really hide the slide mechanic, like the goo. Come on. Ball? No. Should have counted. Well, there goes our 2 heals. Too much goo. Fuck, there was something there, I didn't see it. Nope, but the first time was 10 years ago, literally. April 2015. So, I mean, you could say first time, I guess. It's not like I remember that much. Also, first time was not on Nightmare, it was a normal. First time, yeah, exactly. First time after a long time. That, yes, exactly. Behave. Did I miscount? Must have miscounted. I thought it was gonna be ball face here. No! Yeah, this is Nightmare. This is Nightmare. Normal mode Nightmare. Yeah, we've had a couple of really close ones already, although that was the closest one, period. No, I don't want hints, thank you. Thanks for asking. Better than just, you know, giving unwanted hints. Asking is always good. I appreciate that. Nope. That's not how that bounce works, game. You know it. Whoa. That was not good, but hey. I take a little bit of damage over what the boss can do, so whatever. This is, you know what, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. Looking at HP bars, actually, this is pretty good. Oh my god, that was lucky. That should have bounced off the... whatever. I'm trying to apply normal physics to the bounces. That's a big mistake. At least assuming the center is where it bounces, which I'm pretty sure at this point it's not. It's gotta be the right foot, I think. Like the bounce angle is calculated based on the right foot. already? Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Jumping bad. Come on, what the fuck? Why 0? That was a good position. You got once scolded by a streamer when you was trying to help the streamer some struggle for hours at a boss fight. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I need to assume that the boss one-shots me. Like that's basically it. The boss crits for more than my max HP. Like what I mostly get hit by is also just the poison on the ground and the enemies. The enemies don't really matter, except for the big whatever they are called thingies. You know what I mean? These guys just big. The small ones don't really. The only thing the small ones do and these guys do is they stagger me a little bit, right? So. Yeah, but I just do that and that's fine. And the bees have the problem of knocking you through the goo and then you can't control your character for a moment. The movement. But yeah, the boss itself I just assume is just a one-shot immediately, always. We had a couple of attempts earlier where he just always crits, like always. So yeah, no, whatever, it's dead. Yeah, we've been on this boss for a while. The only boss in this game I've been for that long. Where do we start today? Actually, I know I put number 1. That's actually day 2 of this one. Although the first day was like the day. Finished. Hold on. Finished Felgana yesterday and started. I think we got the first boss yesterday, and then starting from the first boss till here today. Which I'd say decent pace. Ow. But this boss, I don't know. Okay. Nice 600 crit from us. I want to see a 600 crit on the boss. Thank you very much. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, good. Okay. That was good. He's gonna ball after this, right? Fuck. No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, yes, he is. Okay, that works. Fuck. Ugh. Lucky. Figures. Well, at least we got the ads down immediately, so that helps, hopefully. Why am I jumping? Don't do that. Yeah. No. Ah. So the hitbox is basically his tail, I want to say. You can hit the one hand that he has close to the floor and also the feet, but you only deal 1 damage to those. So when you see 1 damage and 0, when you see 1 damage, I hit the hands and the hand basically. 0 is the shell, and the other good numbers are from the tail, or whatever we are hitting. But from behind, like hitting it from behind, works. You got all achievements on all these games except for one single achievement from Origins to beat the boss rush in Nightmare. Oh god, yeah. I know the lightning sword is probably a little bit better. I don't hear Tink with the lightning one. But I've also only seen lightning one deal 1. So yeah. I have tried the lightning. I've tried all skills. None of the skills really do anything different. Like they all just, yeah, they can hit, sure. But they deal basically just a single hit of damage per hit, of course. So the hassle of switching between skills is just too much distraction. I should have probably done it when we were pretty close. I should have done it there, because that would have helped. That's my bad. I should have done it there. When we were like 200 HP left, the skills would have killed him. But the hitbox of the tongue is atrocious. Because it's active way too early. Nah, was too close. Nah. It's active way too early, and it's inactive way too late because I have been hit by the tongue when it was already in the boss's stomach. Like, I can't do anything. Hold button on the fire sword. I think so. So, as far as I can tell, skills are against this guy basically useless, except for, of course, for clearing the waves. That's what I'm using the skills for, nothing else, because again, it's like, yeah, not worth it. You know what, Kenny? That was too much damage too early. Yeah, this is by far the worst boss of the game so far, but I don't think anything can top it. Simply because it's so slippery. And like I really hate that. It would be only half as bad if it wasn't so like if the entire freaking arena was slippery. The boss could be a bit hard, like could do different things to be harder, but the movement stuff is just I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, look at that. We have 2 chickens on the ground now. At the start of the fight. God damn it, game. It's taunting. I need that later. Not now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get the ball now. Nope. I miscounted. Miscounting? Bad. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Fucking. That was so lucky. But we're already down to 1 heal, so I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. You're gonna, yeah. Okay, that was good. Wow! Fucking tongue hitbox. That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck was that? We got hit from behind. Nah. GG. That's it. Don't jump, don't jump, what am I doing? Thank you. I'm not, but I'm determined to be there anyways. Gotta go? Alright, have a good one, thanks for stopping by. I'll beat him eventually. Like, I'm not gonna stop until he's dead, basically. Even though I should, like, really go to bed. But this guy's going down. Here's the thing, I tried a lot of things. Equipment-wise, I can't really do anything. Like, I don't really have any equipment that helps here. The only thing I have is the little 2 strength to defense accessory from Isha. And I think you will agree that while I have it equipped, it's not gonna make or break the fight. Yeah. Actually, I have an idea, because there's not that it really matters, like an accessory that like shows the things how they are, or whatever it was called. It might allow us to see the frog while it's in stealth. But I'll be honest with you, the boss being stealth actually helps seeing the poison droplets on the ground. So if that accessory does something regarding that, then it might actually help the boss instead of me. Unless, of course, it's just half transparent, then it would actually work. But I'm not too concerned about the boss being transparent, like invisible. Of course, you can see the boss. It's fine. You're on roll, right? Yeah. Up you go. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, okay, that's not fine. I'm jumping. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Okay, stabilize. All that works. Shame you moved. You were in a good position. Oh, there. Yeah, poison leaked out. Okay. I was hoping it would just all get stuck in the wall, but he didn't. Come the fuck on! That was stupid. Let's try that again. Poetic guys, huh? Alright. That's wasted. That's a problem. That's GG. Okay. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba. Okay. Oh, come on. Kill me. Like, we can't not really do damage then already immediately here, and that's not happening. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Can't stay here. Done this before. Countless times. Okay. Stabilize. Yeah. Okay, all that works. Run. Okay. Yep. That was risky. Could have gotten hit by the tongue there. Okay, with some bees. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that could have ended very poorly. Ooh, that was, okay. No! Okay. Was a bit lucky. Spit out 3? Interesting. That is the first time that he spit out 3 thingies. Or I might... Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Adol. Even saved Urgh and the others. How could I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. Ola clung to Adol's chest. Adol, all I could do was to watch while Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. I couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. Good, I thought you'd be here. You're a priestess and not a warrior, though. Adol, we're in big trouble. What? What the hell are you doing? This isn't time for that kind of crap. No, this isn't Adol's fault. The blame rests entirely with me. I just lost my composure for a moment. Oh, so you're Ola then? Yes, I'm Ola. You must be Terra. Adol's told me so much about you. I said so. I don't remember that. Thank you for coming to save me. How come she has to be so pretty? No, that's not what I'm here for. Focus. Listen, we've got to get going and fast. Agares is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. I'm afraid you are not going anywhere. You were the ones who set my presence to the Empire free, weren't you? And now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too. I hope you realize what you've done. What? Elizabeth! Oh my god. Oh, what happened to you? My sweet, sweet Elizabeth. My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest region of Africa. You did this, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Oh, you are going to pay dearly for this. Kill them. Kill them all. Nah, this wasn't how I was hoping it would go. Who are you? Too slow. Rip. What? Where is he? Tell me. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuck-up ass. Ernst, you know your second in command? He's on the ship, right? Tell me where he is. He's out with some of the soldiers hunting for the remaining subhumans. And he took one of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why. What? Why? Damn it, he was one step ahead of me. Please, I'm telling you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have. Oh, don't you worry. I've got no use for you anymore. You can have a nice long nap with your soldiers right there. Hold on a minute. Who are you and where'd you come from? Do you know where Isha is? There's no time for talking now. The ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Adol, Kristen, take the girls with you and get out of here. Who does he think he is? We're short on time. We must hurry and escape before it's too late. Wait, what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't going to help us rescue her. For now, our escape is the more pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's move, Adol. They have HP, of course they do. Well, unfortunately there's no keys here, so you won't be unlocking the chests, huh? Well, level up. Oh my god. Right. I guess if I don't know where certain things are, I'm gonna die here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, still nothing. Hey, we'll come back here? I don't know. Of course. I mean, of course they have spears, right? That makes sense. Spears are the weapon of choice. But they can't pierce through at all in our party mates, and that's kind of a problem. So they do drop this. Ooh, that heals. Oh, okay, okay. So you can heal your friends. I had no idea. Well, that definitely helps. Alright, we made it out. Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright. Come on, cheer up. That guy said that Romun army commander took his sister away, right? If that's the case, Dad might know something. Oh, dearest Alma, it has been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. I wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not to be. Sis. Be still, young successor of the Wings. Your time will yet come. We've been looking for you. We've been looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. Master Ernst. Oh, the fairies. Ah, so you've come. It's been way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. Ernst? Sorry, but it's Ernst. I've been so lonely. I'm deeply sorry for the delay that it arose in welcoming you to this island. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness. It matters not. You performed more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you was well worth the effort. Oh, Master Ernst, you're just too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you. Master Guys certainly did pose a problem to us, yes, as well as one other unanticipated threat. He was the swordsman with really red hair, Adol or whatever. I went to all the trouble of waking up a Urgh monster up, and he went and killed it. He defeated my servant too. And, well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys. Adol the Red. I see. It comes as no surprise that you struggle to deal with him. You know him, Master? I've heard rumors of him, at least. So, Adol the Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence. This may prove to be more interesting than I anticipated. If you want to take on Adol, you're gonna have to go through us first. Doggy, right? Yeah. And who might you two be? Once a bandit, now a wanderer. The name's Doggy the Wall Crusher. Wanna get your walls crushed? No, there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here cause we're after the same thing. So, you must be the renowned one-eyed Laddock, or is it merely a spirit which stands before me? Surviving the Great Vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You're not half bad yourself. You showed exceptional skills running our ship with your fleet the way you did. I'm honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldier station outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap, which means you are the only one left. It seems the Roman army's only strength is numbers after all. But no matter. That incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are of no use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Oh, it sounds like you've got quite the grand scheme planned out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever. Whatever you've got planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, the little lady's gonna be coming with us. Who do these two think they are? How dare you, Postmaster Ernst, you boorish brutes. Master, kindly leave this to us. No, these men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key's successor, I'm afraid I've no time to be playing with you. What the hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you've got there. There's no need to look so concerned. I've no intention of turning this sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. What are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. This is no mere statue. This is a shell of white emelas left behind after the sublimation of a divinity. And the final most vital keystone holding shut the lid of the Urgh. But that role ends now. What the? This isn't good. Behold, foolish pirates, the winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the headless ocean, the Urgh of Napishtim. Well, more than just the Urgh, huh? I was holding something else sealed. And of course gets the force field back up. Basically. The situation's gone from bad to worse. As soon as the dark surfaced, the Great Vortex came right back. And as if that wasn't enough, the monster that annihilated the Rome fleet is circling the waters around it. If we try to get too close, we are just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean. Is there nothing we can do? Surely there must be something, anything. What do you think we are all here for? But, you know, I was hoping the radar would stay around a while longer. I'm sorry we couldn't save that girl at all. I've let you down big time, I know. I'm no happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It was a miracle we were even able to get off that island by boat ourselves. The Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he is in a league of his own. He seems to know the answer to all of the mysteries surrounding these islands. The nature of the Urgh of Napishtim, that giant creature circling it, the true identity of that statue. And I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands. Well, he's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he anyway? Good, you're all here. Hey, Rubber. Good job treating all the injured. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wounds seem to have closed. I left him to Ola after she returned, so that I could come here. It's plain as ever to see that the situation here has taken a turn for the worse. Can you share what information you have with me? We'd be happy to. You might even be able to shed some new light on what we already know. I'd heard you were able to rescue all the Reader who were captured. Chief Ord is extremely grateful for all you've done. So am I, of course. As my apprentice, as you very well know. Thank you for saving him. And that Rome commander had a huge jet black sword with him. That thing wasn't your run-of-the-mill weapon either. The power it emitted was almost unlike anything I've ever seen. Almost being the keyword here. How much are you willing to bet that the only weapon capable of competing with it are those three emerald swords of yours? That drum commander Dad was talking about sounds dangerous. He knows way too much about these islands for someone who's only just got here. What could he be up to? We managed to get to Zemeth Island on the little boat without the Rome army spotting us. We tried to save the little girl, but any hope of that went out of the window after the ruins started collapsing. Damn it, we were so close too. Okay. So that must be the Black Ruin that's got everyone in a tizzy. First the thing appears, then the Rome fleet is sunk by a sea monster. But these are scary times indeed. I feel a bit sorry for the soldiers who were left behind. Well, I was looking through my late mother's belongings when I stumbled upon an old book about Emelas. In it there was a passage on how to forge a type of Emelas armor. I've never seen anything like it. The only answer is that it requires a quite significant amount of Emel. I'm estimating you would need about 100,000 pieces. My interest is certainly piqued, but that's far more Emel than you are likely to find around here. You can say that again. So let me guess that the inn. Also, since we do have the option to build or craft the ultimate armor, what about you? Okay, we might just find the shield to begin with. Okay, got it. The fleet was wiped out. Yeah. Where'd they all go? They didn't go back onto... Are the Rome ships the shore sank to the bottom of the ocean. There were some awful frogs among them, but they didn't all seem bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel. So yeah, they took the chests with them. So yeah, I missed out on stuff. Oh well. Couldn't find the key. We got those Roms good. The Rom army is nothing compared to the fearless ladder gang. Let us see, we'll beat them all the same. Well, I have no idea where the others are, unless they are... Never mind then. Of course, there's gonna be a way in the ruins. Thank you, Becco. There's gonna be a way in the ruins to get to the island. You don't know how shocked I was when these steel-clad Arisians showed up. I tried my best to buy everyone time to escape, but unfortunately my best wasn't good enough. I'm glad you stopped by at all. I was hoping to have a chance to thank you. Really, thanks for saving everyone. You came after all. Adol, you came to see us? I was hoping that you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Hola, I must speak with Adol alone. What? How come? I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people. Alright, uncle. Come along, let's do as he asks. Aw, well if you say so. Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you've done for us, Adol. Both for saving my people as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It is time you learned the truth. The truth about Alma, the Urgh, and the keys. Long ago, long before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma, whom we Reda revere, came here from that very country. She came to guard the Urgh of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. Our Redan ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Urgh. However, the balance the Urgh had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Urgh. And using the Urgh's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Urgh began to malfunction in time. The seas and skies turned wild, and the very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. She put a swift end to the monsters that man had created and succeeded in sealing away the Urgh. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. Her task now complete, she supplemented them, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Urgh sealed. This is a story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect that black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the black key from Alma. And I fear he intends to use Isha, a descendant of the priestesses blessed with Alma's power, to make the Urgh his own. Hello, may I entrust you with this? Obtained Wyvern Medallion. That acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker's Heights in northwest Carterra. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of that city is the black corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Urgh. Hello, you've obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this is to be mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to when I first passed to you my sword. As such, I will ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Urgh, I leave everything to your discretion. Okay. Oh, hello. You were in there for ages. What were you talking about? What's about Isha? You mustn't pester at all. I need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages, so come with me. Fine. But you're gonna have to tell me later, at all. Promise? You know, at all. No, it doesn't matter. I have to go tend to my uncle now. It pains me to even think this, but if it weren't for you and Professor Raba, my uncle would no longer be with us. Thank you so very much. His wounds are just awful. I didn't think anyone could hurt my dad like this. I always figured he was invincible in some way. Well... When those scary men came into the village, they almost caught me. But Silver saved me. He fought them off so I could escape. He's kind of scary too, but I know I need to thank him. Alright, I guess that means it is time to enter the final stage of the game. I'm again fairly certain that we are going to find the shield down there, but evidently we will have to craft the armor. 100,000 ML though. That means the amount of ML we have to get, like, we get down there must be tremendous, hopefully. But we'll see. Also, let me, before I forget, because I will forget this. Oh, yeah, we had this equipped for the boss fight, so I did not actually do anything for the boss. Oh well. But yeah, we do need the Emerald Mallet for sure. I'll equip that before I forget, right? But this will have to be it for me for today. Everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again next time, which is going to be, should be tomorrow. Oh, well, later today. Though this, I don't know this yet, but it may or may not be a shorter stream. We will see. But for now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you. Have a good night.